Well, I was gonna give it a minute longer. Let everyone roll back in. Let's load it up. Sorry, Samir. You will rise again soon. Where did we leave off last? Oh, right. We just did a bounty. We did a, I believe it was deserters. Best way to check would be in here. Yes, we last fought deserters. Yep, Screaming Eagle did a shitload of damage. Switching out those middle guns for a Peninsula and Zerexa 2 was definitely a good idea. So we didn't even do like an actual desert or like a actual bounty. We just did a deserter, like random bounty. Anything else nearby? Ah, yes, the hegemony. Oh right, we did go kill the elusive man. Let's go after Funny Hair Man. In a barren world with a binary star system in the Meltexa constellation. A binary star system? Oh, wait, no, I see it. It is down here. Alright, let's get going. Thank you again, Derp, for cluing me in on Starship Legends fucking lagging horribly. I've been appreciating the extra 10 FPS greatly. How many planets are going to be orbiting this place? Let's check this gravity well. Nope, Crimson. Damn. Well, we found a gate at least. Hey, we finally found a colony item. At least a colonial item that we can use. Alright, so there's our barren world. That's fine. Also, I forgot to turn on turn off the static. I also forgot to add a couple of factions to Exiled Space. So that's a bit of a fat rip. These guys just... Oh no, wait, these aren't like hegemony deserters, it's just a hegemony bounty. Fair enough. Yeah, sure, we should send in the Radiant, let it get some experience. And we can send in our UAF war pack, or wolf pack. Alright, let's get it. Rip bozos. Come on. Just ram that poor little frigate. I don't even know what it was. Was it a Greyhound? Yeah, it was a Greyhound. God fucking damn. We're gonna grab the UAF weapons first. Never mind. There are no UAF weapons to grab. Do we need to head back to Favonius? I mean, how much fuel we got? We got 4K fuel, we got 300 or 3,500 supplies. Yeah, let's check bounties. Or, no, let's check our contacts. Underworld, you say? So this is supposed to be the challenging fleet. I guess the challenge is the fact that it is Draco, and that might start a war. Tritachyon. All these are not really worth it, but fuck it, why not? We're heading to Prester John, which is right there. Oh no, we have 11,000 fuel, not supplies. Or whatever. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh no. Okay, good. Wasn't for that many reasons. Or it wasn't for that much reputation. Fucking wipe the brow. Let's go. I'm gonna peel this orange, so I'm just gonna go dark while we make our way over there. We got time. Not worried about it. And yes, I have an addiction to oranges and other citrusy fruits. Quickest way to my heart's through my stomach, and it better be citrus. Fleet defeated. I want to know who defeated them. Don't ask me about lemons, you lemon. So what if I used to eat whole lemons? What's the point? Or what's your point? I like citrus. Man's gotta eat. Headbutt champion. Yes. Hell, was there in high school somebody dared me to eat the lemon rind and all. I did it. The rind was surprisingly spicy. No, I wouldn't. What the fuck? I only ate lemon rind twice. Twice did I eat lemon rind, and neither times was it that. What the fuck? Not BS. The one time I ate it was in high school, and the other time was, well, while I was still in high school, but on a Skype call with people. Trust me, I know when I ate lemon rind. I don't like how it tastes. I'm calling BS on your BS because I never ate lemon rinds. What, are you allergic to your own bullshit? I know what I'm about, and I'm about not eating lemon rinds. Alright. Oh god, no, I've never eaten an orange peel or lime peel. I don't know what the fuck you're on with that one. No. What the fuck? Look, I knew we were petty as kids, but I was never that fucking petty. Where? Hardix and Prester John. Yeah? But where? Fuck you, I know. I flew by all the planets that are colonized. There was nobody there. I don't know what you mean. No. No, I really wasn't. Alright, Fox Lady. No. Not doing that one. Yeah, we can do that one. You got shitty pizza. What a surprise. It seems like you can't find a good pizza place anymore. Also, I'm curious as to what mid is supposed to mean. Because from what I remember when it was first showing up is, average. Not great, not bad. Average. Dude, there's people who would throw fucking hands at that one. Like, there were so many people at school who fucking loved high school pizza. Middle of the road means average. My hands are fucking filthy. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it is more Zoomer shorthanding everything down to like half a syllable. So what about your mid pizza? Your mid AF pizza? Are you saying you don't want it? You gonna go get more Chinese food? I could go for some Chinese food, honestly. Yeah, fair enough. Somebody will eat it. What the fuck is Cadoba? I'll take your word on it. I only had Chipotle once, and it was meh. Am I going after Bo's Refuge? Yes. All right. Oh dear God. The aura just killed itself. Yeah, fair enough. No, not one of my Gars. Huh. There we go. Cool. More pirates. We love to kill pirates around here, that's for damn sure. Yeah, sure, we can send in Azoria. Why not? We're on... I am out of missiles. Everything's going fine. Easy. Easy clap. Definitely one of my more chaotic streams. I'm obsessed with oranges, I'm obsessed with citrus. Help me. Citrus, my beloved. Send the poor Garu after them. Is there anything I want? Really? Cool. Drop that off. How are we with the Persian League? We're okay. Though we're better with Tri-Tac. Let's over to Tri-Tac. Lightning Pike looks kind of like the Sentry's gun. Or like the Sentry's main head. Yeah, just straight up an Astral. Fair enough. It's weird that I need a commission with Tritachyon to buy a salvage rig from them. Huh. I guess game-wise it considers it a destroyer. Alright. 1.2 milli. Thanks, Favonius. Alright, let's head back to Prism. Turn off Constellations. Pathers. Huh. That's the second Imperium invasion that I've seen against Tritach that was successful. Whoa, you guys got pandemonium. You know, I can admit, the Pandemonium kind of sucks. No way around it. Pandemonium just kind of sucks. It is fun to use against agents, though. That I will admit. It is. It's just more of a propaganda tool and good against, like, bombard protocols. Or good for bombard protocols. Just beat it in the fucking side with a pandemonium. Yeah, I'm gonna head to Prism. We're gonna do one thing real fast. Let me just open up Star Sector. Core data config settings. Static. Enable UI static noise. False. Even in the current update for Diable, UAF fighters just beat up Wanzers still? Because I thought Wanzers were like buffed now. There's other things I needed to do. Open up my desktop. Exiled space. Yeah. So we need to go to mods. Date modified. Alright. Data config. Drop that in. So that was Myasura, Rebel Rats, data config, XRLN config, mod factions.csv, Rebel Rats. Save. I mean, I thought they didn't need the service and gantry to be useful in the first place. I thought the only thing service and gantry did was, like, increase their repair rate. Data config. Exiled space. Starfed data config. I guess, but I also found Wanzers were still fine. Not the best, but still fine to use. I used them without the service and gantry before. So Talon's data config exiled. So we have the Legio Demons, Legio Infernals. Alright. Diable data config. To those wondering what I'm doing, I am currently adding exiled space support for all these factions that I've updated and forgot to do that with. I also edited a config in vanilla star sector so we won't get that static effect on screen due to the request of somebody because, no, I get it. It can be kind of annoying on the eyes. UAF, UAF Automata November. Okay. Add row below. Add row below. UAF. UAF November. UAF Automata. Vic data config. Ooh, Vic has. Holy shit, Vic has exiled space support, like, natively. That's interesting. Alright, blue data config. That up. XLU. Gantry. Yeah, nothing new in chat. I believe that is it. Yeah, that is all factions. Alright, I'm gonna do one thing here. Head to the black market. My transponder's still on, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, we'll restart the game in a second. There's just one thing I want to do. Yeah, sure, that works. Alright. Save and exit. Gonna restart the game. I just added exiled space support for everything. That static that you see when we open up a menu is this, that, and the other. Where do you get the extra exotica from? What extra exotica? Also, hey man, how you doing? Going a little fucking loopy. It could either be an updated version or something faction specific. Some of the factions like Legio and Fernalis add their own. Like Legio adds the Hell Drive. Iron Shell adds their own like buffs armor or something, or like it buffs shields or something, and it makes armor more vulnerable or whatever. Reaction dampener? I have no idea. That's just a unique exo. If no, I don't think it's HMI that adds it. I don't know what could add it. Come on, Star Sector. Yeah, welcome to a lot of mods. Welcome to Java being Java. Give it more than 8 gigabytes of RAM, and it's going to start negatively affecting Java. Come on, Star Center. Monkey. Nero Monkey was a fun campaign. We did everything there was to do with UAF, except get a Cherry Vanguard. Let's see. I guess I don't have any dampeners. Yeah, whatever. Sometimes Exoticas don't go into the chest immediately. Other times they do. So sometimes I have to manually put it back in. Can I upgrade? Yes, I can. Not enough bandwidth? Whatever. Flux induction drive. Zero flux speed increase, acceleration increase, maximum speed decrease. It's good. It works. It's hilarious with SO. Unfortunately, the only SO ships in my fleet right now are the frigates. I know. Nothing exciting for sale. Let's go up here. Well, the UAF ships that I like to make SO, I just don't have any of. And I think it's only like 4 of my frigates are safety overrides. I think it's the Nakias that are. Nakias are. I know. Lavellas are too. You are. Yeah, these guys aren't. These guys actually suffer with SO. Let's head on over to Clotho. Okay. No, 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 no. You guys come with me. Still not enough for the gotcha? Hey, that's your problem. PDS has been trying to get me to do one for months. My younger brother has been trying to get me to do one for months. Do we need to take anything out? No. Now we'll do 2 cantons. Alright. Put away the mini rest. Let's go do some exiled space. I want to try and get a Rebel Rats map to spawn. So for good exiled space, like for good map-looking maps, we need a high loot quantity. 388. Do I have any higher than 388? No. No. No, I don't. Alright, learn to suffer. Carrier spam, let's go. What is exile space? It is Path of Exile. But Star Sector. Oh, that's gonna suck. Basically, what it is when you complete a fight with an enemy, they'll have a chance to drop a map. The map will have fleet power and loot strength. It'll also come with potential modifiers that buff the enemy fleet or buff the map itself. It is legitimately just mapping in Path of Exile. And since we're fighting AA, I'm going to have to deploy carriers. A lot of carriers. All the carriers. Turn off bullet time, and let's go. Yeah, there goes all those precious frames I saved. I don't know what Gladiator is, but I do know what space trucking is. Space trucking dulls the mind to watch. Oh yeah, frame rate. Gotta love AA. Oh, so much fucking shit. That's a lot of carriers. That's where all my frame rate's gone. Yeah, space trucking just isn't good content. I've seen a lot of people, like, try to stream it for Star Sector because it makes money, but making money isn't going to really hold your attention. Or, yeah, it's not going to hold your attention. And I'm not going to sit here and, like, talk about the science of trying to have a good stream. One of our Lavellas just took some serious damage. Which one? Oh god, the battle map is so clustered. Yeah, I guess. I'd look into it, but I already have exiled space. get a fleet full of reckless officers in no time. Yeah, AA has some pretty good mechs. I can't use them, unfortunately. Playing at 2x speed and all that. Yeah, that's the joy of being a fighter. There's still one last thing I need to do to the Galkin. I might save that for the medium Galkin, though. That's gonna make people upset. I can't help but smile. Lobster. Those don't work. Speaking of, I should clear my map, or my prisoners. Come on, man. You're not even that cool. How could you be the elusive man but not be cool? Disgusting. The sliding grab? I'm gonna nod my head and pretend I understand what that means. Oh, I don't remember. It's just something I have. I have two things. I have one that lets me... I should probably save before I try this because it has a chance to crash the inventory. Yeah, I use transfer all items as... or I have a mod called, like, transfer all items or something. But, let's see, will it crash if I do it here? Yes. Yes, it will. Yeah, if I do it in the base inventory, it crashes the game. F. I don't have an inventory to really check it out with, unless I go to, like, the Rift Gate. The one I just used, I don't remember what that's called either. I have multiple inventory adjustment mods, and I can't remember what either of them are called. The one I've had for years, the other one, I don't know when I grabbed it. Yeah, the one that uses arrow keys. I can't remember what that one's called. Hey, Akachan. It's 2 in the morning. What are you doing up? Like 1 in the morning, or is it 1 or 3 in the morning for you? I can't remember if you're 11 or 13 hours. Did you miss something? You missed the game crashing. Yeah, Sideways is here to bug me before he goes live. Oh, why would you play League? League is like going to a dominatrix despite not liking being dominated. All you get out of it is pain. Oh, uh-oh. 2 AA fleets. Okay, good. Now you're doing your tabletop endeavor. I suppose you also stream that. That's just Armatura. The game hurts if you don't play it. I feel sorry for you. Oh, hey. I'm not particularly interested in watching tabletop games on Twitch, but I know people out there that are. I haven't watched Critical Role in like 5 years or something. I just stopped caring about it. I'd rather play the game than watch somebody else play the game. Nah. We'll just hold the center. What rule set is it? Redirected. I have no idea what Starfinder is. I'm not in the mood to learn another fucking rule set. I'm happy with 5th edition. Oh, I'm definitely not interested in Pathfinder. They all might use the same die, but they have very different war builds. 5 high intensity lasers? That would actually work fairly well. Not entirely. The way Pathfinder does its math is very different than the way 5e does its math. You're talking to someone who's been a DM for 9 years. I know how they work. Well, aren't you a decrepit elderly person? God damn, the game is fucking loud. No, I'm not an older man. Get out of there, Dave. you stop? Jesus. See, I'm quite content with plate mail just being 18 AC. Oh, we lost a Garu. God damn it, Manta, stop fucking dying! Hey, there's the November map. We get to live out the Civil War. Yeah. The weapon that I left, those are Arma Armatura mech weapons. They don't work on normal ships. It's just more Arma Armatura being buggy as shit. Do you need something? Can a man not just peacefully leave? Just go. Get out of here. Scram. Ow. Actually, no, we'll keep all that on us. We can drop all this off, though. Yeah, we have the Space Hulk. The problem, though, is that we're fighting Arma Armatura, so the Space Hulk is kind of extremely fucking vulnerable. Hell, I'm not even deploying the Asvernia. Yeah, I would really love to be using the Asvernia. Yeah, we got a bear last night. There was a independent pirate. Arma Armatura is the funny mech mod that you were using. That mech that you were like so much, that is from Arma Armatura. Arma Armatura is buggy as shit, and you gotta be careful with wing comm. In Exiled Space, there's a chance for a fleet that is a mirror of your fleet to show up, and if you use wing comm, it will crash the game. On the loot screen, no less. So you can't even fight your fleet, grab your ships, and leave, because you're forced to open up the loot screen. Wingcom's cool. Just don't need it. It's not micro at all. You basically just let the ships do itself, or do its own thing. At least that's what I do. I never bother with anything in-depth with Wingcom. Like, yeah, sure, you can name them and stuff, but... One of our Garu is now feeling icky-sicky. Is it Manta? Yeah. There's a mod I had for combat chatter anyway, so... I do find it funny that they try to talk to each other, but 9 times out of 10 it's just incoherent. Yeah, it'd be nice. Can I help you? God damn it. Yeah, get him, Radiant. Gods above. Backing on up. Hey, we didn't lose a ship. Draco? That's a scary Draco map. Alright, what's over here? Yeah, sure. Hey, research station. We like those. Oh, Magellan stuff. DME stuff. Screw it. We don't like those people. They're not allowed to be cool. My chat can be active. I know a lot of them are doing their own thing. I'm perfectly fine with a chill environment. They all know that, and they also know that I love the activity. Yeah, like, I know you've been playing a Doom WAD this entire time, Omega. Those ruins, those are ruins. The rare sight of ruins. They didn't have anything. Remove the ruins. Yeah, lurking's normal. I love my lurkers, I love my active chatters, I love my VOD watchers. I appreciate everybody. And no, we don't have a biofactory embryo yet. Yeah. I mean, I can't say I, like, agree in the same context. I got to affiliate by the help of a lot of cool people. I reached affiliate by playing, I reached affiliate by playing Voxel, and my regiment helped me out with that one. Anaraxis has started attacking XLU? Okay. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Nah, we can't send out the Asvernia. The Asvernia, I don't know. I don't think it's entirely vulnerable to carriers, but the type of carrier spam we're suffering might be a little too much for it. I think as a joke, when I did my first UAF playthrough, I did put a Biofactory embryo in Novaria, which I found fucking hilarious. Yeah, of course. It was either you or Magmar, and, well, I raided you more recently, so I was probably going to raid Magmar until I saw the new rig. And it's like, you know, fuck it. New rig, it deserves some extra attention. I'll raid Magmar next time. The game feels extra quiet now. Here we are, fighting for the sector's soul. That's the deal you made, right? Oh, that's not even the duty crash. Oh god, I have two Garus that are hurting. Here's the other one. Manta, where are you, my friend? There you are, in the enemy's face. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. Yep. There Manta goes, dying again. What, are you saying you didn't like making toast? Jeez. I played on a Dell XPS for 9 years. Oh, and I just rammed that Garu. Yeah, I just rammed the Garu again. Damn things are fast. They're fast, they weigh fucking nothing. Ow, 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 oh! I mean, it worked. It did everything I needed it to for those years. It could run Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead just fine. God damn it. Look at chat and I ram another ship. Yeah, these Gillas make me very upset. Where you going, bud? Damn. Alright, fine. Rest in peace, Persephone? Or, not Persephone, Peregrine. Look, gateways might not have been good, but they definitely didn't break. God, I remember playing Halo 1 on a gateway. Oh boy, red. god, AA weaponry. Get it out of my inventory. They don't do anything. Man's gotta eat. A man's gotta eat. I love Doom Eternal. I hadn't played the DLC yet, so I have something to do in the future. What's wrong with farty guns? I mean, come on, it has, like, killing spree mechanics and stuff. I mean, that's your first issue, is using the Switch and expecting good consumerism out of it. I'm not a big fan of Nintendo. My Switch sits right next to me as a fucking paperweight and a reminder of bad decisions. Left 4 Dead? I haven't played that in over a decade. The fucking Soytendo. Hello, Favonius. Yeah, we'll keep 600 on us. I mean, the first video game I played was Mario Brothers on the SNES, so... my disdain is kind of vindicated. They did. I mean, they kind of lost themselves when the internet got really popular, so... it's like, ever since the internet came around, Nintendo can't stop taking L's, so... I see you, Galkin. It is weird getting a Galkin from fighting a faction. I don't think I've gotten any, like, UAF stuff, have I? No, I did. I got a Naversky. You're not entirely wrong with that one. Alright. So, we now have a catalytic core. Do I have mining? I think refining. Yes, we do. Let's head over to Clotho. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on with that cardboard thing. Buy $50 worth of cardboard. gotta be careful, man. Acrolite weapons and UAF weapons look similar sometimes. Hey, there we go. I wouldn't say they're shitting the bed, but... How many cadence do I got? I got none. I got 5 Galkins. That's fine. Alright. I don't think there's anything else here I want to put away. What's the most fuel-inefficient ship in my fleet? 675, 638, 75, 638, 6, 75. You know what? I have faith in you to not die in the near future, so take the Synchrotron core. From 75 to 713. Oh, right. It's not the synchrotron fuel that reduces fuel consumption, it's burn. So that's fine, actually. I believe you guys have a burn of 6, right? Burn of 7, 7, 7, 9, 10, 9, 9. Yeah, we'll put it in the bear. Good enough. AAA is definitely a hit or miss. Granted, it's kind of not facetious, but it's a argument in bad faith if we aren't actually using a console. Instead, we're just talking shit while playing on PC with an indie game. So. I'm looking forward to doing the UAF map. That'll be interesting. Let's see what the UAF preview is. Cellula's my favorite. I believe we're done with this system, actually. Yeah, we're done with that system. Alright, time to suffer. Hey, look, really? Is Fleet Power 600 enough to spawn a Solvernia? Huh. I don't think so. Our Radiant isn't that built up right now. If Solvernia does spawn in a fleet here, what I'm going to do is spawn Eros. I want to see if Eros can beat Solvernia. Now, granted, it's going to be Eros with fucking UAF weaponry all over it instead of, you know, my choice of Modiverse weapons, but hey. I don't like this. I haven't found a single fleet, which means they're all orbiting around with the loot. Oh, I'm scared. That or it does mean that a Salvernia has genuinely spawned. I'm not scared, just mildly concerned. I miss my 2K fleet maps with, what was it? 3 Salvernias and 2 Novarias almost every fleet. Well, the arrows can only take 2 Apocrypha, and I don't think the Apocrypha would really work out the best for it, given the fact that the Apocrypha kind of has short range, and I mean, I guess with current arrows, you could just broadside the opposite side. That's a Percy. There's a Salvernia. Well, we found a Salvernia. No Talfons. Oh, no, wait, never mind. I don't have any Talfons. Yeah, Salvernia, that's just the issue with Star Sector. Salvernia can't deploy that early. Come on. There we go. Get rid of the defense order. Damn, the enemy sure took their goddamn time. No, Manta. Get out of there. Is that what I think it is? No. Well, of course you're there to ruin my fun. Oh. Yeah, we got Ryzen 2s we can loot. I'm looking forward to it. Give it a go. Ow, 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 ow. Our poor little Nakiha needs to go home. Wherever it is. I said wherever it is. What the fuck? Where is the Nakia? Back here? No, those are the Garus. That's a Garu. There's the Nakia. Hey, there's Zaporia. Not that we need the Zaporia. Yeah, finding a Percy in the bar fairly early on is a good find. Granted, I found 2 new Zorias in the fucking bar this playthrough. Or not bar, found 2 new Zorias pretty early on from Context. The Lavella's starting to feel icky-sicky. Rest and rip. Do I want a Fuso? Nah. This is some salvage fucking 4 Ryzen 2s and a Percy. Oh. And another November map. Oh man. Alright, what weapons did we find overall? We might have enough to kit out a Ryzen. Which one of these has the least demods? You do. What are your demods? Sensor array and armor plating, that's fine. 320. Yep. A Weewoo play? What do you mean Weewoo? Oh. The Space Police, a mod I refuse to grab because I just don't wanna. It's one of those all because you can doesn't mean you should type mods. Yeah, I just don't want to bother with them. Man, UAF ships run so goddamn hot. Alright, we need to get away. Silvernia wants ass. There it is. You can see it. It's right in the middle. It's somewhere right there. Silvernia wants ass. Take me home. Country roads. To the place I belong. Yeah, I just don't bother with factions like that. They're specifically designed to be annoying. I ain't about that life. Alright. Well, we can store these guys for later. Add ship. We are Eros. Damn, I cannot type today. Standard. Oh, I didn't realize that the game actually had it like set up for more than 6 wings. Alright, let's head to... not Favonius, let's head to Clotho. Well, now I finally get my chance to see what happens. I'm thinking 2 Forlorns, 2 Nagas. We can do a Hyacinth and Sakura. Or Sakurai. Well, the question is, should I build Eros to be a left side or a right side broadsider? That is the ultimate question. Because if we do left side, we have much more reliable damage, but if we do right side, we have insane finishing. Yeah, mini rests are going to be good on the right side. There's either mini rests or vocals. I should probably not do vocals on everything because, fuck man, I have an addiction to swarm missiles. Right, yeah, we can do vocals there. We'll do trias there and there. We'll do a peninsula up front. In the middle, we can do... We can go for Hard Annie's shield, but no, we'll go for Herexa's instead. We'll go for good long-range Annie armor. We'll do a smattering of Galkin and Marupaka. Yeah, this works. 7,000 fucking flux. Alright, so we're just gonna put everything into one slot and then work on separating left and right. Alright, so locusts we went on to. Black is PD, PD, PD. Alternative, alternative, black, Galkin. Yeah, we'll have the mini rests on one. Nobody's surprised, the PD is insane. Is there anything in 4? Yeah, locusts. Alright. Let's do a quick test run before we put in the caps and vents. I just want to see how this goes. Yeah. It's gonna run really fucking hot. But I think it can handle it. Jesus Christ. Right, I keep forgetting that Jander actually increases damage taken. That might be why my Garus keep dying. I don't think we should do maximal. How much OP? Oh yeah, no. Okay, so it is the Gamma Core that's making this a lot more insane. Imagine if this had an Alpha Core. Imagine if this... Oh no. Let's man a deck crew. Sure, we can do the Man-at-Arms targeting grid for funny memes. United we stand. I must resist the urge. But Omega, what if? What if? What if? We'll do it. We'll see what happens. Oh. So this thing was capped out. This thing was purely capped out. Now it has an extra 87. Oh, no. Oh my Christ. Do the funny. No, I want to fight Silvernia in a semi-serious way. Yeah, not an overly cracked out demonic way. Shit doesn't have enough bandwidth, my ass. Come on, Eros, you are the chosen one! There you go. Is there another way? You were my brother. I loved you. I hate you. Oh. Oh, don't have too much fun. Just make sure you're set to the right category on Twitch, or else people might get annoyed? I don't know. Alright, we should probably do some build-ins. The way of Omega. Oh, there we go. Let's tune up our... Oh dear God. A broken dry field. What broken dry field? Yep. Oh boy, a Radiant with insane shields. You'll get a Mach-chan. Show him you mean business. Jesus Christ. This Radiant runs so goddamn hot. Let's see if we can fix the shield so it doesn't, like, run purely hot. Dude, an Archdemon Core would make this thing freaky. Alright, flux a second 400, 518, 600. Edge type 3s, 352. Much more respectable. Where'd that come from? I mean, alternatively, we could... Never mind. Good enough. Go kick a Paragon's ass for me. Teach a dinosaur to ride a ball. No, not at all. Everybody's so obsessed with, like, alpha damage this, alpha damage that. What happens when the alpha damage fails? What happens when you get into a slow slog? That and vocals are also really good for dealing with fighters. Or Amzox. I mean, yeah, the AI is going to be using this, fuck it. But let's just vibe check somebody. That's 8,000 fucking kinetic damage. But yeah, no, I don't think the vocals are that bad. Like, it's a lot of fucking missiles. It gets through PD. 0.7. I need hardened shields. I have hardened shields. Can I put hardened shields upgraded on this? Yes, I can. Build-ins. For Laru. I only have one story point. Damn. Damn. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I mean, even then, the Onslaught's not immune to them. How much damage did the vocals do in total? 61, 96, 103. So 12.3 thousand damage. Now the penny did fucking 15,000. Sure, but as I said, fighters are a thing. When there's a wave of fighters, you just say fuck it, hold down mouse 1 and just chew everything up. Yeah, the Hephaestus is... I like the Hephaestus because it sounds nice. I really like how the Hephaestus sounds. Oh, did I just activate a new map? I did. I'm just gonna relaunch the game real fast. I don't want to deal with the memory leak issue. I mean, say what you want about swarm missiles. Swarm missiles in vanilla are really, really strong. Could you imagine if the swarm missile in vanilla was fucking high explosive? Yeah, the Festus has a fucking gorgeous model. I've already been live for fucking another 2 hours. Dude, I don't know what, I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know what, I don't know why, I just, the days go by streaming. I guess it's because I'm interacting with good people, playing fun games, and having a good time. I know damn well if I was playing this single player, I would not be playing Star Sector as much as I have been, though. I probably would have done the campaign back in November and, like, dropped the game for a few months. Man, I wonder how much more boring my life would be if I didn't get into Star Sector. Christ. What would I have been doing? I might be playing Foxhole right now, but if I was playing Foxhole right now, I'd have my regiment, like, pressuring me to get into streaming. Like, my regiment is the main people who got me into streaming. And I feel bad that I don't play Foxhole anymore. I'm still in the Discords. I could still, like, reconnect if I wanted to. Anyway. We have arrows. You're not a Salvernia. No, fuck it. $168. Yeah. Look at that weapon list. Shit, man, here's Eros' first actual fight. Every time I've used this thing has been in simulations. Or the old Eros. Go get him, Garu. Out of the way, Nakia. Wait, that's a wrong one. Oh, I messed up and pressed the wrong button. Yeah, those missiles really do have a mind of their own. Crush, kill, destroy! Yes. Well, needless to say, Eros is funny. Eros got 15,000 XP, the next one up was a Shinoria with 3,000. And Manta died again. Holy arrows. Total of 640, or yeah, 643,000 damage. Next up with the Shinorio at 120,000. Cadence did a lot of fucking damage. Hold up. I only have the 2 on here, too. Huh. These things might need an adjustment. I might bring the damage down from 270 to maybe 250. What was the old Caden? So I roughly doubled their damage. I'm gonna bring their damage down to about 250 and see how that does. I might also increase the refire delay to maybe 1.6 or 1.65. Yeah, I might turn their damage down by 20 and increase the delay by 0.15 seconds. That might be good. Extensive ruins. Can't remove the ruins. I only have 2 story points. Which is unfortunate. How close am I to another one? Very close. Fighting the Silvernia fleet should get me up there. Should. There it is. Wait, that's Novaria. So I know that Silvernia can be picked up from a drop, but I don't think Novaria can. It doesn't have a captain. And the Lyora is already almost dead. Fucking poggers. That thing really likes to kill itself. I wonder what the ICU does to the Lyora's American breed. Oh, I don't know what the Ryzen did, but it did the funny. Hey, Odyssey. Trying the 360 no scope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, how that went for it. Wait, what is the Ryzen's ship system? Royal Vector Drive. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad for it to get updated, because haven't... Didn't they hand out a bunch of, like, notes and stuff for people to use? To, like, prepare their mod? No. Yeah, I guess there's a fair concern that some of the, like, more interesting utility mods might not get updated. Who knows how many mods that just won't be getting updated to the new thing anyway. Just because people move on and abandon projects and stuff. Hell, Shadow Yards won't be getting updated. I don't think Shadowy's gonna update it, because they haven't... Oh, never mind, we can grab the Novaria. Thumbs up. Because, yeah, didn't they not update Shadow Yards for a long time already? Speaking of... Yeah, so Shadow Yards might just be dead. Which would be unfortunate, like, unbelievably unfortunate. 30 deployment. Turning 110 metals a day. Okay. Wait. It looks kind of like the... Hold on. Huh. It looks like the Hikone. There's Solvernia. Just give us a minute, Solvi. We want to finish repairing first. Alright, Odyssey, I wish you a good rest of your day, my friend. I look forward to seeing you around. Oh, I didn't realize the Novaria rolled fucking damaged flight... damaged flight decks. That's horrible. I wonder, is Novaria gonna get a model update? Because it kind of already fits the current art style. It could just get touched up and be considered fine. I know Solvernia needs a facelift, though. Alright, let's go fight Solvi. Agony. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Inertial drift. Oh, hey, Rapple. How you doing? There it is. Yeah, the Radiant's just doing Radiant things. And to be fair, Sylvernia got pushed into the wall and had a Radiant with 0.27 shield damage efficiency hugging it the entire time. Yeah, that fight went about as expected. We only lost 20 crew. Easy. No, that's just exiled space. That's just exiled space for you and chat spawning stuff in. Like, I'll just say right now, very little of the save was actual skill. A lot of it was just streamer mode. Granted, I've already gotten Solvernia and Novaria legitimately before, so... But there they are in the fleet. They look good. I'm quite curious to see what Yuki's redesign of Solvi is going to look like. But I also know he has a lot on his plate right now. Well, there's a decent chance that Yuki might be here right now. A decent chance. I don't know. He does lurk. He does his things. I appreciate him. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of going to miss Shadow Yards, but I'm also not gonna be heartbroken if they don't get updated. Like, if I gotta be honest, if they don't get updated, whatever. But if they do get updated and Shadowy does not fix the clone organ procurement, I'm gonna fucking scream. So, there's that to look forward to. Shiva? Huh. I didn't expect that Shiva to drop somewhere. Oh, I probably got it from a station. Oh, that's an edge. That really does not look like an edge weapon. Fuck, man. So many Aprolite weapon, like the Aprolite Ether weapons, look similar to UAF edge weapons. It fucks with me. It fucks with me hard. Everyone will miss the fucking tits. You know what? That'd be a fun playthrough idea. You'd like doing UAF, but not using UAF weapons, but instead using weapons that look similar to UAF weapons. I don't think there's that many weapons, though, so I don't think that would go well. I mean, I don't know. We got the quad autocannon. It looks like the Kone. Yeah, like this Defender PD. It looks like a UAF weapon. Give me all that. Sure. $1.6 million. I wonder if the Gene Lab is what put lobsters in the aquaculture. Maybe. God, I love the hostile encounter music so goddamn much. Plasma Dynamo is good for shields. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. I meant to set you as the production center. I'm thinking I'm gonna go fight some Blade Breakers. I want to go see if that rumor's true. Because, like, if the rumor is true, I'm not too concerned. I will still have arrows to kill everything. Fair enough. Well, let's head to prison then. Anything here? Not really. Oh well. Give me 1 second. Let me go to my Star Sector folder. Star Sector mods. Exiled space. Data campaign. Not campaign. Config. Factions. What is the pirate weight? Pirate weight is the same as Hegemony, Tritech, all the other ones. They have an increased multiplier, but half the loot. You know, we're going to make remnants 0.75, Omega 0.35, and we'll make the Omega A 0.2. Lion's Guard we can do we'll do 0.75. As for pirates, we're going to set them to 2. There we go. I would like to do a pirate map. Pirate map's my favorite. And yes, it is completely because I always give the pirates blueprints. Unknown. Oh, that's a UAF deserter. Nothing special. Because, yeah, I'll just take this pirate map out because, well... Look at that. It's random miscellaneous bullshit. What's not to love? Let's go clear this baby remnant map. Just to get it out of the way. Yeah, we got some supplies. We can burn them to... Never mind. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. It's never worth it for a supply cache. Never do that. Do as I say, not as I do. I got a message. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna have, like, a fight here. The fleet power is really weak, and our fleet is really strong. Yeah, like a semi-brief. Oh. Hey, that's Rebel Rat stuff. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that anything there, really. What faction should we fight? We could go fight more UAF separatists, but... eh. I should probably go clear out weak maps. Anything below, like, 600, fuck it, why not? That works. You know, why don't we go fight Aculians? I've never actually fought them before, and I don't know anything about them. We know nothing about them, their race, their cultures, their history. Ramming speed. Zap Brannigan is probably one of my favorite characters from that show, just because of how fucking over the top of a parody he is. That's not one. That's not two. That is three Aculian fleets. They're called purge units. Oh, that's four. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Can we at least, like, trickle them in? Hello, funny anime girl. What do you have in your ships? Anything exciting? Anything exotic? Beep 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 beep. Hello. Goodbye. Get out of here, Garu. We're just gonna send you back before you accidentally blow yourself up. Same with you, Manta. I don't trust you. My phone just vibrated. Why did my phone vibrate? Oh. That's why. Fair enough. Hey Manta, how you doing? Hey, that's what happens when you end up being named after the most reckless pilot in my entire fleet. My eyes! Wait, what the fuck? Why do they have a 14th Battle Group Atlas? Huh? Why does it not have... What the fuck happened? Why does it have no guns? What? Okay, fine. Fucking jeez Christ, okay. Whatever. Come here, buddy. Let's see if we can't take it home. Just in a quick look over the Navy. Yeah, that Nakia's free to go home. I don't know where the Rama is. Rama's probably dead. No, the Rama's out there somewhere. Where the fuck's the Rama? Like, no, really, where the hell is it? I'm like even looking for the captain portrait. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Christ. Tiny little bastard. That is a ship with temporal shell. Where you going? It's a good thing I have 19 command points. We need to start sending more ships home. 62, 59... Get in here, rat boys. Oh. Other things just hit 40%. Yep. Can call you out. Not yet. We can still squeeze a little more out of that one. Oh no. That's another temporal shell ship. Yeah, never mind. I was scared for nothing. See, chat, what did I tell you? He was gonna die instantly. My flagship? Wait. 18 seconds of PPT left. Wow. It's a long fight if it's eating my flagship's PPT up like that. Oh, we did lose a ship. Of course it was Agaro. Well, hey, at least it wasn't Manta. Oh my god, all my PPT is dying. Hey, there's the Automata. Good god. That did nothing. Am I ready? Are we ready? That is a interesting looking ship. Oh, fuck. Ooh, I almost put myself in a frigate. That would have been bad. Here, let's go make sure everyone who's sleeping in my chat wakes up real fast. Damn. Got it right. Got it snacks. Hello, Colossus Mark III. Alright, time to get our Radiant in here and let it do Radiant things. Fellas need to get out. Those missiles just passed right through the fucking Thresher. Oh, I have a Nakia? Yeah, nope. Time for that Nakia to get out. Oh no, not the Radiant. We'll just call the rest of our Garus out. You might as well leave too. Yeah, the Nuzori is leaving. Yeah, what a fucking annoying faction. They are durable and strong and numerous. Oh boy, a Apex map. Fucking 800 power maps, god damn. Oh, oops, I did not mean to unstack that. Alright. I think I might switch off the Star Sector music. Just have more Andrew Holschult going. I don't know. Star Sector's music is kind of making me feel cozy. Yeah. Also, might stop doing exiled maps for now. I mean, I'm kind of like half tempted to go back to drawing, but I don't feel like restarting the stream again. And it's only been 3 hours. I want to get at least 4 in before I consider stopping. They do. Well, not entirely true. You need to be strong to survive exiled maps. Is that Rebel Rat? No. So, like, I've thought about doing a run where the only ships and stuff I can get are through exiled space. And, ooh, that sounds like hell, honestly. That sounds like fucking high hell. Yeah, sure, I'll take the extra fuel, why not? Freelance admins, eh? Mr. Marine Man, I like your jib. Never mind. I suppose one thing we could do is take a look at the war. See if there's planets we can siege down. Something we can do to keep the momentum going. This is death from above. So we need to get Marines. Where can we get Marines cheap and easy? Oh. I did not hire anybody. Yeah, I didn't hire anybody. They didn't have the traits I wanted, so work it. When's you know what? I will miss you, titties. I mean, I won't. I honestly don't give a shit. I barely use the damn planet. I barely use that damn building. I'm only using it now because I really kind of want my planets to get populated. Alright, where's a good place to get Marines? I got what you sidetracked. Oasis. Oasis is down here, right? No. Ah, there it is. I forgot, Hegemony, I'm sorry. I'd rather not. Hello, Dowd. Hey, Kappa, what do? You don't do anything. Special functions, prisoners, repatriate. There we go. I'm surprised they didn't stop me for having my machinery. Instantly extreme. Let's buy 1,000 extra crew. We're bound to start losing them soon. Is there anything else here we want? Not really. GZ. Let's head over to Coddle. Ow. Sag. I'm not gonna lie, man, this mortar battery keeps catching my eye. It's pretty efficient, too. Like, goddamn. Yep, we're going to the IRS, baby. The IRS don't like us. Wait. Hmm. Okay. So, we need to head over to Jana. Are we still at war with Diable? Yes. Yes, we are. We have just paid our taxes, IRS. We have paid the human tax. Damn you. NFTs. NFTs. Woo. Everybody likes a good NFT, right? Yeah, I think on my next playthrough I'm just going to turn off Shadow Yards. I don't expect them to get updated for 0.96, and I don't want to get my hopes up. So it's best to just cut them out of the play as soon as possible, I guess. Speaking of, what the fuck's going on with the Shadow Yards? Okay, they still have planets. One of these days I'll do a hegemony save. One of these days. Be lucky we're not at open war. Our friends up there. No, we don't need them. As much as I'd love to go get them, we don't need them. No. Soon. Soon. Bump. Myasura has a bounty out for pirates. Big fat fucking not my problem. Oh, it's an Afterlight invasion force. Sorry about that. There was a fruit fly. And I managed to clap it out of the air. And now I got bug guts on my fucking hands. Yeah, good enough. Oh god. I see, said the Leora. Get the fuck out of here. You are too prone to killing yourself. Fucking easy clap. Oh, right. Zoom. So, my favorite description in the entire game goes entirely to the partiality class. What the hell is wrong with the council? Shouted the chief designer of the partiality class freighter. It's a phase ship. Why do you make a freighter? Or why'd you make it a freighter? However, Truth Originum didn't give a damn about it. It's a fucking freighter. That's a phase ship. Oh, rest in peace, Leora. Did it kill itself again? Hey, Magmaro. How you doing, bud? How goes your Tuesday? It's going fine. We're just fighting Diable and their alliance. Looking at the Leora kill itself again and again. Hey, there you go. No, actually, 3 of the Garus died that time. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Actually, no. We're gonna take their heavy armaments. Yeah, there you go. Aprolite does have some cool stuff. They have a phase freighter. I mean, granted, their like main freighter, the granary, continues to just be my favorite. Okay. I mean, if you're into it, you're into it. Don't let me stop you. Closed beta testing? I didn't know you were closed beta testing, Omega. What are you closed beta testing? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Cabal can either be not a problem or way too damn much of a problem. Actually, can we trade with Persian? The propeller? Or propeller? We do like making Casey goat scream. Oh, Zerexa's for sale. Not that we need one. That tiny little planet. Look at it, it's so adorable. Military raid. Oh. That's whatever. Oh, at least you got something to do. What could we steal from here to, like, really piss them off? Well, I mean to, like, piss off the planet itself and push it towards decivilizing. Basically trying to cause as many shortages as we can. I mean... just do that. Zero stability, recent unrest, rebellion. Yeah. I don't want to get the, Rwanda. I'm curious about this thing. but it is a destroyer. Eh. Wait. The thing has SO. I mean, that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. Alright. How much further can we push this towards de-civing? Pandemonium blueprint. Sure, why not? We are now hostile to Legio. It only took, yes, amount of time. Yeah, the pirates get a present. See, nothing illegal. Oh wow, this Yardi patrol's just beating their ass. Oh my god, the rats, they're doing something. We're the rats. Magellan in a blood feud? Let's see. Magellan is currently favorable with the UAF. Omega. Do you remember... Do you remember who our ally is with? Or, yeah, who our alliance is with? Yeah, it works. But, yeah, no. UAF is currently friendly with, Oh, hello. UAF is currently friendly with Magellan. Oh, he can look all he wants. All he needs to know is I did not adjust the, I did not adjust any of the files. Uh-oh. Oh my dear god. Well, that just happened. Yep, they killed a Garu. They killed a fucking Garu! Fuck! Okay. Oh, one of the best ways to take down a capital in Star Sector, and I shit you not, is ram it with a fucking brawler. Brawlers are like IEDs, dude. Just fucking ram them. I don't know what happened, it just died. I did not mean to just sap bomb, or I did not mean to. I did not mean to fucking tack bomb the planet. Fuck. Hey, we got a Yuan out of that. You know what? The Yuan is the one weapon I am willing to break the rules for. There we go. Alright, I think that's enough bullying Diable. Let's go. Fucking. Let's go. Let's go do it. Oh, Styx is right there. Shit, we're gonna go stop by Styx. Like, hold up. No. Not yet. Although, I would... Oh, okay. So, Eros currently doesn't have a captain. Yeah, let's just had a massive fucking upgrade. Hmm. We have a captain that's good with energy weapons. You know what? We'll do that. That works. But yeah, Magmara, when do you plan on going live? A UAF? Hmm. A deserter, huh? Alright, let's head to Arigato. Oh hell, we can sell these directly to the pirates. What's that? Pirates already have all of them? Hell. Supplies for only 71 each. You know what? We'll take it. Bootleg firemen, or firearms, bootleg crewmen. We can take the cadence off their hands. Yeah, sure, we can take the cheap fuel. The only place where you can buy organs for cheaper than they normally cost. Technically, you can make a profit. Technically. Nah, no thanks. No. We're not getting involved with Legio. We'll save that for a future playthrough. Oh, trust me, I know exactly how many Marines we'll need to take fucking Luciferon. I'm also gonna need about another 4,000, 5,000 supply. Trust me. Luciferon is not getting sieged down today. Oh. Hey, they got demons. It should be fine deploying the normal Radiant. Like, it's just a normal Gamma, it's not a Demon Core, so there shouldn't be the backdoor issue to worry about. And if there is... Oh, dear God. I got my eyes on you, Akachan. "'Tis nothing," the Garu says as he's about to fucking eat shit at high velocity. help you? Oh boy. There goes the kite. At least Manta didn't die this time. Demon Core? Damn it. We got a Hell Drive 1. Unfortunate. Yeah, sure, we can turn the transponder on. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, when sieging down Lucifron or any of the locations here for Legio, I basically treat it like I'm going after Jashad or Esconia. 10,000 Marines, bring a Legion. And even then, the Legion might not be enough. Hey, we got Demon Core. It's not an Archdemon Core, but it's in the step in the right direction. Did I just make them commit friendly fire? Hey, Bear. Ooh. Yeah, it is weird, but you are still technically committing a war crime, even if it is in retaliation. NW. Night Watch. The dog is excited. No, they're not. They're trying to bring everyone under the Legio flag. I'm a dog. I mean, say what you want, a war crime is still a war crime. Yes, MVS is hostile. MVS is allied with Legio. Let that one soak in for a second. Yeah, Legio's trying to bring in the new domain. They aren't trying to eradicate humanity, they're just trying to, well, take over. Now, Omega, do you want to know who the UAF are in an actual alliance alliance with right now? Yes. The UAF and DME are in an alliance, and they're currently fighting Legio in MVS. Let that one sink in for a bit. Hell, here's the proof. If you look through the abilities... Where is it? Is it Advanced Damage Control? Yes. Advanced Damage Control is DME's commissioned crew. So, you know. We're fighting the station, by the way, so everything's coming out. Yay, Star Fortress battle. No, there's a Dragon Hunter in the fleet. I didn't see a Canehurst. I didn't notice a Saint plane either. Ah, yes, my frame rate. Come on. Hey, Rolling. I usually listen to the actual Star Sector music, but lately I've been listening to Andrew Hulshult. And I gotta say, Hulshult's music is quite fitting for this fight. I help you. Yeah, the Hellhound's trying to headbutt, and it's not working. Hey, Eros. Would you please be a fucking legend and go after the station? Come on. There you go. Well done, Soccer Eyes. A sign of ill omen. A sign of an ill omen. Chan ain't feeling shit. Well, we just killed a Legio station, and you know what that means. Free Alpha Corp, baby. Oh, that was funny. That wasn't too bad. What's Eros's, or not Eros? 20%, Eros is 30. Huh. Oh, Crawling, thanks for the follow, my friend. So, the Isvernia is a super cap with a CR deployment of 20%. Eros is a super cap with a deployment or CR deployment of 30. I mean, this thing's supposed to be expensive to run, it's supposed to be big, it's supposed to be funny, it's supposed to be weird. The ship's hitting every note that I want it to. Oh yeah, 160 deployment point. I mean, I think 160's fine. This thing's a bit of a fucking insane trip. It is getting nerfed though, so I might be bringing the deployment points to probably 120. The thing fully tricked out and kitted up is able to make short work of the Space Hulk, so... I don't know. You tell me. You tell me if it's worth 160 deployment points right now or not. I think it is. I think this thing is worth 160. Hell, I'd be fine making it 180 as it currently is. With the nerfs, though, 100... I guess 120, 140. I need to, like, actually finish Arrows, get it in-game, and test it out. I like how they're all just, like, floating nearby. Raid targeting Favonius. Really, UAF? Oh, no. We'll try. Ow. I mean, at least it was all my salvage rigs and shit that took damage. Alright, let's head to Aurora. Yeah, we do have the ground abilities. I do not have a raffle, though. I need to get an Isanoria. We have a lot we need to do. So my fleet has room for 13 more ships. We'll make it 12 more ships, because I'm gonna go grab the Space Hulk. What do we need? So, immediately off the bat, I know we need some Maki. Yeah. How many Maki would you say we need? I think maybe 2. Yeah, we can go 3. Two plus the tsunami. Oh, right, there's a tsunami right there. Hey, there's our Isanoria. Oh my god. You don't get much more luckier than that. Yeah, we need the atmospheric munitions and MOABs, but let me just clear my inventory first. Also, I did not mean to buy semi-breves. Fuck. Oh well. That's a lot of decos. How much does this shit take up? 10 each? Jesus. And those take up 50 each. Alright, Juno Delta, you're coming along too. Expanded cargo holds, and where is it? Min prep. So the Juno Delta carries 4681, 4680. Yeah. Three 320. Okay, that's a good spot for it then. So for those just tuning in and wondering what the fuck I'm doing, we're gearing up to try and invade Lucifron. Saying that out loud kind of makes me worried. You're not sparing any expense. Wait, these things are 120. No, wait, that's the right spot for them. Alright. Now, let's head over to Luna Moon. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. What is the Mazia? I've never actually used this thing. Huh. Oh yeah. As I said, we're not sparing any expense. Nah, nothing else in here we need. Just gonna buy everything we can to make sure we have no shortage of weapons. So we do have a raffle, we do have... Oh dear God. We only have 2,000 Marines. You cannot stop me. Hey, 35 on the dot. Alright. We need to make our way over to Favonius. We have room for 2 more ships. How broke am I? Not very. I've had less money. See? I've had less money. More funding. That was like one of my favorite lines from Saltspire. Alright. Dockside affiliate program. Grab the rewards. Thank you. Oh, right. Before we head out. Open market. Give me those Marines. Stockpiles. Marines. Give me all the Marines. Give me all the guns. Give me everything. We probably don't need more guns. Alright. Yeah, we're good on guns. let's head to Clotho. Yeah, we'll fill up on gas. Through Wonder Strength. I didn't ask for your opinion, game. I've been live for 4 hours. Damn. That's funny. Guess I'm going past my 4-hour mark. So, we have a litany of ships to kit out, and I just ran out of tea. No, I'm gonna scam you guys later. I'm gonna go take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna go brew my tea. I'm gonna get something to eat. When I get back, we are going to be kitting up and rolling out to go fight Legio. Thank you, Cuddle. Yeah, the break's gonna take... I'm not brushing my teeth. Yeah. My break's gonna take roughly 10 plus minutes because of food. When I get back, we are going to have some fun. Tried that pizza that my brother called mid, and if I gotta be honest, yeah, it was pretty average. It was extremely bland, but it was bland because it's kosher. Anyway, thank you everybody for sticking around, and for those who didn't, I don't blame you. I did take a extended break. Excuse me. Let's tick up the music just a little bit. Well, now we have a bunch of ships to get out. Horizon, Mizoria, Isanoria, Black Lilaru, White Lilaru, 2 Black Akatsuzumas, 2 White Akatsuzumas. I don't think we need to kit up the, the Machis that much. Yeah, I shouldn't need to worry about the Machis and the, Tsunami. I mean, we'll kit up the Tsunami. Carriers are still carriers. Alright, do we have a captain for this Horizon? If we have a good captain, that'll help us dictate what we build. Fire control, gunnery implants. Yeah, we can do that. Yep, we're still streaming. Hitting the 4-hour mark, I said fuck it. Anyway, welcome back, Wilhelm. How was your day? Not much. Sometimes nothing is better than something. You know what? The Cadens are overpowered. We'll equip them. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your job hunt. I'm currently trying to make this one work. Nah. Hold back on loader just for now. Alright, so this one's kitted up for fighters and bombers. What's a good air superiority fighter wing? I'm trying to make it that. Forlorns, of course. Color me surprised. No, I'm just really, really passionate about this and stream for 12 hours a day. Hmm. What do you mean it looks too clean? It's a new Zoria. Well, it's a black new Zoria. Where'd you come from? New Zoria is kind of a super carrier. The black ships, as I call them, are from the AI side of things. So within the UAF, there's three factions. There's, well, three quote-unquote factions. You have the standard, the militarized, and the AI. I call the standard whites, the militarized blues, and the AI's blacks. It's a weird turret. Alright, expanded deck crew, recovery shuttles. We'll give it ITO. And Tachyon broadcast. Actually, no, we're not going to give it a ITO. We're going to instead go for a strike craft specialization. There we go. Alright. Time for our Isanoria. What is the range on raffle? Yeah. 7,500, you say? I want my Isanoria to at least fight. The Isanoria is a heavily armed ship after all. It can definitely fight. The UAF is the United Auroran Federation. They're kind of extra-dimensional extra-dimensional civilization that is currently trapped in the Persian sector. Persian sector being the location that Star Sector takes place in. Their main goal is they're trying to go home. They want to go home so bad. They don't like it here. And honestly, I can't blame them. How could I forget about Galkin? Oh right, Galkins are kind of expensive. We'll put weak ones there and there. ITU, Jander, recovery shuttles. Yep. This is going to run hot. This is going to run really hot. Alright, Black Rolaro. Alright. Banshee cantons. On the synergy slots, let's go with... Yeah. We'll go with Amazox. Galkins on the rest. These two front slots we can make... Yeah, let's go Exoscar. Yeah. This should work fine. Now we'll make them choruses in the back. Do that. ITU, not loader. No, we shouldn't need a PDR committer. Do shield conversion front. Yeah, we'll do front shield conversion, solar shielding, and the rest can go into cabs. We are making sure to spare no expense for the war effort. $600, $600, $650, $700. That's all good. What to do with these medium missiles? Yeah, we can do that. For the small composites, we will do... I'm kind of feeling... Reyna's. Alright, we're gonna do loader overdrive, safety overrides. Don't get excited. Shit, this thing's gonna run really hot. Well, if it's currently near midnight, you should probably be thinking of resting up if you so need to. This is rough. This is a very rough build. Well, I do upload my VODs. Down below is a link to my YouTube channel, so you can learn Star Sector passively that way. Alright, let's give it a go. This is my ship, so... I like the peninsula. I don't know if I want to do that to myself, though. Everything else worked like a charm. I think the tree is just too expensive. 9 for 14.7. Sure, we can do that. Alright, let's take a quick trip to the Exotex. Please tell me it rolled well. It rolled average. Alright, Exoticas, we'll put in an Alpha Core. We'll get it to 200. Yeah, it's just the best we can do with that for now. Oh well. What the 200 means? The 200 what? Bringing it up to... Oh. You're talking about in here. So, the way exotechs work is that this first number is its bandwidth, how much capacity you can take to mod. The second one is the number of common exoticas it has installed into it. And the third one is the number of exotics it has installed into it. Bringing it up to 200 terabytes of bandwidth lets me max out advanced flux coils. Advanced flux coils increases flux capacity, vent speed, and it decreases flux cost at the cost of lowering hull durability. But since the ship is safety overrides, that whole vent speed doesn't matter. Alright, Black Akatsuzumas. These things are funny. Now, if built right, the Black Katsuzuma is extremely scary. Fuel tankers don't always explode bigger than other things. So 800 and 800. Some mods add modifications that let you make tankers explode bigger. Some do. Right, let's do Maripakas there and there. On the tail, we'll do a Momente and maybe... Now we'll do a Salamine on the right side. Yeah, there's a mod that makes it so that the Melodic Path just has IED tankers anyway. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, Odyssey likes to lurk. Odyssey should be one of my founders. I think. Are you a founder, Odyssey? No. Right, you were one of the people that got gifted a sub from Yuki like a month ago. Hey dude, focus on your work if you need to get it done. I would absolutely loathe to be the reason why something bad happened. This ship's gonna run hot, but you know what? It's a UAF ship. We'll kit this one to be the opposite. We'll do an Exoscar on the left side, and on the right side, a Typhoon. Let's go ITU. We'll skip loader for now. Front shield conversion, solar shielding. 0.57 is a good shield. Flux distribution, max out vents, add caps, that's good. It doesn't need solar shielding. We'll give it the extra caps. As for you, we are going to do Naga and Forlorn. Alright, expanded crew deck, recovery shuttles, strike craft specialization, tachyon broadcast systems. We'll give you thrush warheads, because fuck it, why not? Rhythms. Where's my rhythms? We'll install 2 rhythms on this. Chorus. Make you a tria. That's fine. We'll just give you capacitors. Do that and that. Mediums, eh? We'll do Tona. Ivory. We'll do Reyna 1s on the front here. The Reyna 1s are more or less just in case something gets close enough, it's going to have some extra cheap damage to throw at the enemy. We'll do Reyna 2s in the back for the PD proper. Mirror that on this one. I feel my allergies. Allergies? I don't have allergies. I don't know. I'm feeling weird. I'm feeling wacky. Exoscar. I am bouncing my legs, so I guess something's up. Not gender. We'll go ITU. So, stabilize. Yeah, 9 for 10. Hardened? Yeah, we'll do hardened shield. 30, 39. There we go. Or 30 and 9. Alright, hardened shield, ITU, and the stabilized shields. Install that on you. We'll give you extended shields. Oh, you guys come with pre-built stuff. Okay. Huh. That changes my opinion on you guys. Alright, we'll move you down here to the support craft. Just so I don't accidentally send you guys into the fray. But we will arm you. As a matter of fact, I should probably arm all my ships in case we have to make an actual retreat. Medium. Do 2 mini breves. And on the front here, we can do Rackons. On the back, we'll do a Rackon. Alright, Academy. I'm running out of... Actually, no, I have run out of trias. Interceptor, air defense gunship. We'll use Mitsurai. On this large universal, we'll use a semi-brief. It'll propel itself by nukes. We'll give it some offensive weapons. That's gonna have to do. As for the bear, I mean, the bear's kind of already an offensive ship. Yeah, it's got min prep on it. You have min prep on you. You do, you do. Yeah, that's just gonna have to do for now. Yeah, we have to make a retreat. Something very wrong has happened, but hey. Call it a fallback plan. Sparing no expense, we are repairing the Garu. Alright, let us head to our build-ins. Garu, we are going to be adjusting all of them. The reason why I'm getting rid of Jander on these is the Garu are already rather fragile, and Jander makes them take more damage. So we're just gonna build in armored mounts. Alright. Is there anything we're missing? We're gonna bring you back down to a Gamma core for now, my friend. Yeah, it went from making 8,000 to 77,000. Manta will still find a way to die. He will. Godspeed. That is his God-given right. Alright, we can also add a new industry here. I guess we can do mining. Or actually, fuel production. Which one of you has my goddamn synchrotron core? You. Give me that. Game, did you just eat my synchrotron core? You did. List specials. Sync. Add special. Synchrotron. Wow, I am horrible at typing right now. We all have our own unique skill, and Manta's is crashing and burning. Do not eat my synchrotron cores. I greatly do not appreciate that. Install item. Bada boom. Alright. So, show me more of that hot dog maintenance. Yes, we can do mining expeditions. Also, hey DB, how you doing? As for... We just saved, Calm. It's fine. Just for you, we'll save again. But sure, DB, I can show you some of that fuel pod maintenance. Wiggle, wiggle. Look at that fuel pod. Does that get you going? Alright, we are on our way to go fight the Legio now. It does not want to ram. Empire, you are required to give me your soldiers. God damn it. You know what, Hemfayette, we'll sell you the blueprints for... Oh, no, we can't do that. This music is Andrew Holschult. He did the OSTs for Dusk, Nightmare Reaper, Doom Eternal's DLC. Why do I forget? A Medieval. He did a bunch of boomer shooters. We only have 3,300 Marines. Oh, that is not good. Nah, I don't want to wait the month to just get more money. No longer hostile. Yep, they've formed a peace treaty. Off we go to Rubicon. We're not going to be able to do a siege immediately. What we're going to need to do is we're just going to need to fight Legio. We need to get money rolling. And then we need to head to other nearby systems to buy more Marines. Or at least as much Marines as we can. Well, I hope you rest well, my friend. I look forward to seeing you in the next episode next time. What do you mean we're fucking enemies with the rats? How could you? Yeah, turn it on. I want them to know I'm here. Time for first blood. Hello, Mora. Yeah, be overloaded. And down you go. Where do you think you're going? Oh, this isn't over. What are you gonna do, Legio? Fight me? That's kind of what I want. Alright, let's try and coax the station into combat. They don't want to fight me. That's unfortunate. They don't want to fight. The UAF is very tired of Legio shit. Deploy the Breeds? There's only one ship in my entire fleet with a semi-Breed, though. How you doing, chat? That's good to hear. Oh, there goes a Garo. Ow, what the fuck was that? Well, whatever it is, it's still a hellscape. Damn it. Fuck. What is that missile system and why does it hurt so much? It wasn't swarmers. Was that swarmers? It didn't feel like swarmers. Jesus, people say locusts suck. Alright, let's get a new ship out there. Did I deploy my white Lilaro? No, I don't think I did. Yes, I did. Where is my white Lilaro? Oh. Well, this is awkward. I mean, locusts just say fuck you to ships with little armor, period. It's not numbers or anything, it's just they're anti-ship. Or, it's all frag damage, which is anti-hull. Where are my Rysons? Well, there's the one. Where's the other one? That's the Sunny Raja. There it is. I mean, it's still white Ryzen, not blue Ryzen, but it's fine. Actually, no, I think I left all my blue Rysons back at home. Oh well. Yeah. They do very easily overwhelm PD. Come on, Seth, we need you. Yeah, Seth. You don't see his little captain icon? No, I do not have Reuters. You're talking about the... Oh. You're talking about this thing. That, my friend, is called the Garu. What is this song? It sounds familiar. Oh. That would explain why. Catter? Well, I can promise you it's not Catter. We don't need to worry about saving. At least not yet. Yep, you got a Space Hulk. Can you cease? Why am I not using it in combat? Because I don't need to play all my supers at once. Yeah. Yeah, sure. It's just using standard UAF stuff. It's like using only UAF stuff. Alright, do I have the man-at-arms grid on? Oh, Lucifron's one of those planets. Right? Let's go storm the castle. Can't deploy any more on the castle. Oh, yes we can. Yep, that's the point. The point is to get them all gathered together, and then, you know. Oh, really? Yes, we do have Armatura, although I might get rid of it at some point. I don't really use it at all. Yeah, there's the Arty station. There's Seth. You're still hurting. I think we'll hold off on the Garu for now. Ah, damn. Come on. One more shot. Alright, fine. Well, I can't say you have to. Space Hulk is definitely entertaining, though. Come on. Right in the side. Can't save in the middle of a fight. Yeah, good enough. Look at us just sieging down the fucking station. Oh well. Yes, the Space Hulk was spawned by Chan on day 2. Or day 1. I can't remember. Chan really wanted it back. It's been a few campaigns since I used it. No, we didn't fight 10 Solvernias with it. Not yet. Alright. I don't know if that did anything. How many supplies we got left? I don't think we have that much. Yeah, we already used half our supplies. God damn. Why not? Oh. Oh, only 3. Alright, fair enough. They don't want to. That's a clusterfuck. Alright. What does this one do? The dog is announcing to the world that he is in fact a dog. Give me that. There's no real nut to crack here. Alright, we have our nut to crack. Not the whole Legio wiped out. This is the first planet. we go. God damn. This is just gonna have to do for now. Alright, move into engage. Oh, that's not your normal cap spam, that's for damn sure. Ragnarok is currently impersonating Afghanistan in 2002. It is basically immune to missiles. You're cute looking. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's get the Supporia out. Get down, Mr. President. Is it really that hard for the Ryzen to just hold S? That's weird. I'm completely baffled by their performance. Hey, I gotta make sure I'm still on Whole Schult. Okay. Actually about to run out on Whole Schult. It's not good. Yeah, Demon's doing demon things. Aw, damn. How's Eros doing? How the fuck is the... Wait, what the fuck happened to the Zaporia? No, it got fucking nuked. Yeah, that'd do it. But how's Eros doing? Eros is doing just fine. We'll save the Isvernia for backup. Is that it? Yeah, we only lost 3 ships. Hey, fucking Archdemon Core, finally. Not that we can use it, but we finally got it. I know what you are. This is gonna be another fucking hellscape of a fight. It's time to ruin some bodies. You know what? I agree, Eros. This is actually going pretty goddamn well, all things considered. Look at how jumbled they are. Help you. Oh, I'm getting separated. You know what? That's fine. Now, what's not so fine is that. Let's try and have arrows stay in the middle of the map. Can I help you, Jiggle Billy? Thought so. No. The Cascadator has come to prove why it's terrible. Really? Oh, you let yourself get flanked. That would explain that one. Yep. Good job, Ragnarok. You fucking did it. I'd like to know why it just broke off its defense order. Hey, there's one. Cool. Get over here. No, you don't. What's left? Okay. This is going pretty well. I love edging. That should be it. Of course one of the Garter died. Well, that's the counter invasion dead. Fucking beat my chest for a second. is ready for some upgrades. You are a crippling disappointment. Speaking of upgrades, arrows. Why don't we, give you an alpha core? Alright. Auxiliary thrusters. Right. It doesn't need IPDAI. We can do range synchronizer. Nah, it doesn't need augmented drive field. Yeah, good enough. I do want to replace the mini rests. They aren't operating as I would hope they would have. They do very much have a mind of their own. Military man offering bounties. Look, I can already tell by how cheap those all are, he's probably a low priority. That was a whole nother level up. The Nuko is fucking pissed. Yeah, I thought so. Unknown fleet, identify yourself. Sure, we'll turn on the transponder. However, instead of proceeding with the scan, the Legio Corsairs shut down comms and power up combat systems. Color me surprised. Oh, goodbye, everybody. Huh. Yeah, I just glanced over. What the fuck happened to like a quarter of the people? Yeah. I glanced over and it went from 39 to 30. I don't know what the fuck happened. Alrighty. I guess guard arrows. Go play hunter-killer arrows. Oh my dear God. Oh, rest in peace, White Lularu. Yeah. Well, there goes a White Akatsuzuma. My ship is flickering like nobody's business. That is very weird. The mod list is down below in my Discord. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. It's just the currently active mods are there. There's a special channel with it. There's upwards of 80 mods in the playthrough, I believe. Yeah, of course. Enjoy your stay, and if you have any questions about anything in specific, do feel free to ask. I gotta make sure I'm still on full shot. Ooh, no I am not. I might have played copyrighted music. Okay, no. Thank God it's sticking to what looks like entirely... Okay, it is sticking to entirely, like, copyright-friendly stuff. I hope. Nah, I know some of these will get hit. Some of these have gotten hit in the past. It's weird. There's some, like, game OSTs that you just can't play on Twitch. We're just gonna go back to, Hullshult. Ooh, that fucking scared me for a second. Because I recognized that was not Hullshult, that was Carpenter Brute. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. Can't stabilize for another fucking month and a half. What colonial items did we steal? Synchnotron, Alpha Core, And a pristine nano forge. Do we steal the Signatron core here? Huh. Alright, at least we took Luciferon. Fuck me. Erroneous, assembling in 14 days. Yeah, it's alright, Calm. I might be heading to Favonius. I might wrap the stream up for today, or at least the gameplay section. I don't know. I can go back to drawing, but I don't know if everybody wants to watch me draw some more. I might just not draw, or I at least might not just stream it. I might just do that myself. Actually make some progress on those YouTube videos I've been missing. But we took Luciferon from Legio. That was exhausting. Honestly, the last 2 hours have been exhausting. Shit, I didn't realize it took me like... it didn't take me 2 hours. I guess it took me like an hour and a half-ish. Oh. Huh. Hi, Akachan. I hope that's not you saying you're here and you're hoping to stay. Because I am about to be wrapping up the stream. We just took Luciferon. I am mentally exhausted and I want to watch YouTube videos and draw some more. I just spent the last hour and a half fighting Legio and Fernalis, and sieging goddamn Luciferon. I am... whew, man. If my brain was any more scrambled, there'd be steam coming out of my ears. Speaking of Legio, we got a 1k power Legio map. I don't want to do that. Oh no, it's not just Legio, it's demonic. A 1k demon horde? Fuck. No what? No to the Archdemon Core? I know I can't deploy it against Legio, so... that's fine. Not if I don't deploy it against them. Yeah. let us sell some of these weapons. And by some, I mean damn near all of them, because none of them should be UAF. Five Ulans. If we get them, sure. That's like the first Ulan I've found and consciously kept. If I found other ones, they were sold. So yeah. It's still not enough. Alright. Let's check Favonius. Did Favonius get stuff stolen from it? No. Well, we took Lucifron. Tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow. I might not go live tomorrow. Might want to just take a chill day. If I do go live, it'll probably just be drawing. Yeah. Thank everybody for showing up. I hope everybody had a good time. Let us go see about raiding someone. Magmar's not live right now. You know what? Let's go raid a friend of mine. He's currently streaming Path of Exile. He's a pretty chill guy. Hey, good night there, Ritter. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the support. His name is Lake of Solon. He's currently playing Path of Exile. He's been playing around with a chatbot, and it's been entertaining. The chatbot's a little moody at times. So, thank you everybody, once again, for showing up and having a good time. If I do go live tomorrow, expect art. If I don't go live tomorrow, then expect me to show up on Wednesday or something. I think Thursday, Thursday I'm going to probably not be online. I don't know. My sleep schedule's still kind of fucked, and I don't know if I'll be doing Dungeons and Dragons. But regardless.
Something to hit. You're always fighting something. What's up, Akachan? Oh! What's up, dearest? Excuse me. What's up, Z? How you been? We are, pretty deep into the PoE League. This is my second character. It's got, 48 plus 12 hours on it. We just did a bunch of regearing. I'm trying to think of framing this for the